Just. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Talking. Every once in a while, the program will glitch out and be like, yeah. So, what's going on, Guild? This is ffxiv. We're back in it, the Final Fantasy. Can we complete Endwalker? I believe we can. Sage is level 100. I get called out by Mancy. I posted a pic. And they're like, the blue mage is slacking. I'm like, yeah, we'll boost it later. They're like, excuses. So let's go ahead to Camp Broken Glass. Let's go get the contingency. I don't know how I feel about this weapon. Lantern, I get it, but I don't know how I feel about it. I think if it actually just laid the other way, so the lantern was the flag laid over here and the lantern laid over here, it would look better on the back. And it kind of how it grabs out too, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think the flag would have been better over your head instead of the lantern. What if it slips? What if it falls off the staff? Artemis, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during our recent void descent incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray, forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great importance. Indeed, we appreciate your consulting with us instead of taking an unilateral action. There's no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of our technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. We have yet to research the governing body, reestablish a governing body. We provisionally refer to those who remain here as the Garlean community. And you would expect that the predominantly native Garlands, most of whom are uncomfortable with aetherical manipulation. Compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it is likely to cause distress and reopen due wounds. Other than that, than facing mass invasion by Golbez and his voice-sent horde, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. They're to imagine, have these people seen void scent in their own eyes? Let us suppose you encounter someone is freezing out in the cold. A natural thing to do might to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee out an instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So, like the fire that torments that individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet, we cannot afford to falter here. Must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphinaud and Alice with the report they have established with the Garlean people. I dare say they can provide us with valuable insight. In the meantime, Uranche, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspect of the tower's activation? We'll work on Blue Mage soon enough. I'm glad to see you, Artemis. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. There's no one found concerned that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. This, putting it mildly, many wound end up in arms over it. Trust in the Isabard contingent is fragile enough. We'll need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems for me that ought for it but to speak with the people. Rather than harping about the necessity of the plan, we can lead an ear of their concern. Then perhaps we'll begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take a meet with the community leaders. They're at the station called the Senus, near the Synclacian Imperius. I would be honored to speak with them, though it'd be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. I will lead to the others. Save Zero. Accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapperton will have their own opinion. Alphina, if I may drag you along. Hurry, I'm going to leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so I should take little prodding to convince them to speak freely. And then it's settled. Once you learn what you can, let's all meet at the Forum Solus, where we'll have what I hope a productive discussion.
Five people to talk to. Oh my gosh.
No, stop it. The tower's evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Fine. That tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics years ago when I lived in the province, the local razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. You'll see it was when I close my eyes. Your done does a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. Activating the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friend and family into monsters. Can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. Want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. Tower of Babel? What is going to do with the void set? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, that's good enough for me. Some are in favor of it, most are against it. Ever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemald. We no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be as caretakers instead of foreigners? So if we dare speak thus, some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. How to ration words. No, forget I said anything, please. No, you've got a fair point. I mean, that is a fair argumentable point. Garlean people should be in charge of the, belief of it. But you guys are relying on the contingent and foreign powers to help you out. Therefore, you need to work on a solution. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people most receptive than he did. More receptive than he did. missing quest left. And we're done. Artemis, may I present to you Lord Narcissus and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. Hello! They have been spearheading the efforts to establish a new system of government here. When it raised the subject of Tower Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Ishbard contingent. I see Alpha and Alzay have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. Power is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once an abode of the Imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. The insulting enough that we had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it. Nay, we have had enough. Garleans of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to yours nor any other land. We came here to assert the unequivocal claim of our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bonds is beyond to no one. The fallen empire, Julius is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Turium. I'll also instruct Alice Fino and Alice to meet us there. Lord Metius, Lord Nias, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Ishbard contingent hold the Tower of Babel, it is I who wish for it to be reactivated, since I think it meets that I present by this discussion. That my understanding of your people's hardship, for their hopes and desires, and their dream for the future, I sorely lack. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Please you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. We shall only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should judge your actions to be inappropriate. It is settled then. You should all head to Sentinel. I'll join you thereafter and see if the Excellency safely to Teratum. Teratum. Here it is, Sentinus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. Given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside, consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. I hope it'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. As do I. Begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their view on Isabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We'd also do well to learn more about this enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through our open hearts and open minds I believe we may yet convince their leaders to work with us for the stockpile of assorted supplies bear making an indication they were provided by the Isbard contingent. Enclave is clearly relying upon the Alliance for aid. Work our way over, and then we'll start talking to people. Oh, it's all in one, okay. How do I feel about the contingents? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any that they couldn't survive without outside aid. That it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it's chafers to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. I mean, that's a fair argument. Again, can't argue with the logistics of that. You recognize a large cask, the very same you and your comrades used to transport selenium from Lapis Manalis. They are in Satini. Senatus. Clear. You want to know what I think? A soldier, I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much, our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Yeah, but even as a soldier, you do need your own sense of personality. I know it's trained out of you like no tomorrow, but still need it. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accepted the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They had only themselves to blame. If they don't like a bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's going on? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no, I'm just trying to explain. A mishap, you can clear this up. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent's made a reasonable request. The man says that it's impossible. Concerns some Magitech weapons which run rampant through Rigo Urbanasium. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we propose to eliminate of all machina that loiter near the supply routes. You heard him, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on the matter. Rampart or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech materials for your own ends. I know not that that's the case, but the facts remain that we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tension further, not we can do. How can complicated relationships become when not grounded in a clear, established, equitable arrangement? Equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superior. I have an idea, but I first must speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution I believe will satisfy all parties. I still have normal raids and leveling, I think? Or high level dungeon? I have high level dungeon, normal raids. Oh no, I've done normal raids. What was my normal raid? My normal raid would have been Oh, it was P7. That's right. It was P7. That was my normal raid. What was my normal raid? Oh, it's P7. Yeah. Just have high level to do in Guild House, I believe. We're done with today's dailies. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there has been positive development of your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhaps not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Razahan and the people of Garlemald. Please continue. The people of the nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain for as their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Isabel contingent, or rather, its less flattering term, the entirety at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, the one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. No surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Razahan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Really have we traded with one another and wished but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. If we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuse them. This is possessed in abundance, and for you will be duly compensated. Razahan culture will enrich you by your Magitech wonders. And our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate it all the more in recent years, thanks to a sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Ah, he is learning. And this is partially how geopolitics work. It's not quite exactly kind of simple, but it's a video game. I give it. The geopolitics of this would be infatuatingly insane. You're excellent. Thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future, so I cannot speak for every Garlean. I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Razahan were to take the initiative, our nation may follow suit and seek to forge a trade relationship with us. I see. If you see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiations at Terratum. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Narcissus and Matthias. By all means, go with them. I have a matter here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operation, so I too shall hie me to Terratum. Inventory, made a bunch of orchestra rolls yesterday morning, so we were... Coward you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you can do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald, Let us instead discuss the future. The satrap of Razahan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nation. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers and propose agreement presently a rare opportunity. It's true we do not want for magic tech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? Can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot, yet now you're entertaining selling natural resource like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense! Utter nonsense! You are a traitor, Nances, and there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Sentus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Matthias, wait, it isn't safe out there. Now, just watching how a realistic king, saved a kingdom, or realistic adventurer saved the kingdom. Selling natural resources are very, very useful. You got treasures that you don't need when you're rebuilding a kingdom, but it's when, you have some culture and significance things you keep, but for the most part, Magitech and ceruleum to these people are just that, trading tools. No different than oil to most countries right now. I'm not surprised, some people cannot be moved by mere words. Bonds of trust. Concerned in writ plain on Julius's face. Far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here in Maximum's care, with the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus, he will be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanisiama. I pray that he has not come to any harm. Woo! 50,000 XP! But yeah, like I said, I think I have this guild house to do and high level dungeon to do, so that'll be great. And we're close to another weapon, which is great because I've got the red mage. So I've got all my healer's weapons. I've got the red mage weapon, the black mage weapon, paladin weapon, the viper weapon, and the dragon. The next one will be the summoner weapon, and that should be all my mage relics or caster weapons. And then we started working on melee. I do not remember how to play Black Mage that well, and the new Black Mage isn't too inheritive, but I think I can do it. Mess it up, into this, into this. There we go. A little overkill, but that's better rotation. I just did a level 50 to kind of get used to Black Mage again, and I'm alive!
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become.
Light up sketches on.
Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ewipard, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here.
We're not going to be running any trains today or anything like that, even though I should. But we are going to be.
So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others,
I have to take an impromptu
in yourself.
restroom. Apologize for it, but
Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now, perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone, but ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Yeah, we'll be taking a bathroom break after this cutscene.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Thank you all. I feel as last as though I found my answer. I saw it. I owed it all to you. Right then, I expect the other have already arrived back at Trium. We should join them. And this will take our therapy really quick. Maybe. After cutscene. I'm in queue. Well, glad I am to see everyone return, none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here at this very moment. I dare say that's a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do, and thus, pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only on my behavior, but of placing the burden and negotiations solely on the shoulders of my absence. You should know that we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation as people tap pretend seemed to react quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another voice invasion, however, they were more receptive. Fair to say the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. Have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Sonatus here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Razlahan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individual before you access to Tower Babel. In return, Razlahan will provide us with supplies, which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant steps towards rebuilding our nation and regaining its true independence. Razlahan holds Garlean technology and ingenuity at its high esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our people will enjoy a momentary benefit relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars, that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. We recognize as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to the others. Validation alone is enough to rekindle their hopes. It's by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aethertank level. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need but await your solar signal to channel the energy to the moon, yes? Then you can leave that and anything else you want of this ends up to me and Alphanon. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I'm in your debt. You are good friends. Alright. Point. Yep. Okay, sorry about that early break. I feel better. Luna rendezvous. 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 You look at a word, it just doesn't seem right. Coming right back into reading. Anyway. Ranja wishes to take a stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Right.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I will entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Got a message out.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
I'm just making sure. Cool. lead where they need to go. Lost Fate? Yeah, Tempest, don't really care. Not cheap. It tricks you. I'm gonna take. So I've got some goals.
I took the liberty of informing
coming
Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
I want to do more stream. I want to continue my streaming. I want to do some videos. My January month's goal is to hit the gym every day for
Forgive
at
me.
least 30 minutes.
I'd hoped to have
even if
everything
it's
in
just
order
cardio.
sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Ah, nice.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
How advanced did we just like?
Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Yeah, true.
We shall reforge
I'll
the
get my head
brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Look at
That
the
which
voice.
held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
All right. Okay. Now then, to the matter at hand. As a Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling voidsent. Yet, though we expect it to be efficiently against the larger beings, On account of its original purpose, there's a chance it'll allow lesser voids to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loprits, the porters, would be suitable for this purpose. Burange, Artemis, the two of you will have strong rapport with the lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway and Beastway Burrow to provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void sent, my knowledge may be used. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands, and I will send word when we have finished. Pray, do the same. Alright. Go talk to Livingway. Followed me, and I'm curious what they do. Oh, okay. It's kind of similar to like Get Up and that type of deal in a sense, but it's a whole voice command. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Speedrun too. That's up my alley. Anyway, I'll take a look at it. Thank you. You still has appraised me as the present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the variable carrots of our eyes, our unraveled combat supporters. That's a precautionary measure in the case of the void sent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what the units they can and bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Mercs. Let's view company profile. I'm curious. Mercenaries. Gamers doing gamer things? Okay. No role playing. No hardcore. They're not dungeons. No good guild test. Alright.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Oh, well, at least you're sorry about it.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Atheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Operate's eyes twinkle in anticipation as you buoyant exploration. Wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirit. What a marvelous feeling! There's nothing like well, gentle gesticulation of encouragement to fire you up. What? Engage! Engage! Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me. The sight of precious parts and strangely seizing its sleep, including... But I'll try to keep moving. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I don't know how uplifting it has. You encouraged us, Mina, showing us the proper technique as so many we keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Hi, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thank you for your encouragement. We'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Alright, attend to your remaining busy work, and then leave the development of our new and improved Voidsent Slaughterbots to us. Okay. And there we go. We continue to start. We continued off.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Add a timer. Timer name. Well, let's do this every 90 minutes. The red side of the moon. Uranja is eager to rejoin Stola. The brands are ready, I presume. Excellent. With the Loprats having deployed their support, are ready to proceed. Let's rejoin Stola, perhaps. Post haste. Praise. Open our gates on void. Modulars I need to be aware of? I'll be faster to teleport and then go back. Any new modulars I need to be aware of? Nope, doesn't look like it. Yo, Triforce, it's been a minute. What you been up to? How's your New Year start? How's your prep for the New Year starting out? It's not the New Year yet. That is in... oh, frickin' 6 hours. Got 6 hours to beat Endwalker, you guys. Aw, man, everyone seems to be getting sick, and I don't know why. Adjusting this. I don't know, man. I hope you feel better though, man. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all that is readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel. Channel Acer to the moon. The moon! Has it only been a day or has it been a while? Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Uranja and I shall begin our incantators to open the Void Gate. 2 days now. Ooh. But hopefully it passes soon. If all goes well, a tear will form from the fabric of reality, at which point we must activate the brands and put it in place as a containment seal. That is all. If there's no question, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
By the sisters!
I just hope it's not bird flu or anything serious like that, man, for you.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
The tears, the tendrils. Oh good, I don't have to run to each individual one. Think about that if you had to run to each individual brand. Like...
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land? The land of boundless ether?
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Alright, on to the Red Moon.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Yes.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us. Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Yes, man, we're almost there, but we have two there. We should be able to get there. Hopefully within the next 6 hours. Probably 5 hours, 58 minutes, or 50.
Into the void once more.
52 minutes? Yeah. I don't know if anyone has any New Year's resolutions they're trying to do or goals they want to. Of course, helps to the channels and that type of deal and content is a goal of mine. Actually, start recording YouTube videos. But a big goal of mine that I want to do is get back into just like but to do that, I'm going to push very heavy the first month. And I'm like, oh, well, you're just going to be a New Year's resolution. No. My goal is to at least 30 minutes a day go to the gym, even if it's just cardio. Because when you're there, you're going to actually do something. It's going to naturally lead you to do something, even if it's just cardio. And I'll start tomorrow, because my gym is open tomorrow. Gotta start on Tuesday because my gym isn't open. You just go from there.
This is the moon of the 13th.
We're only the 5th quest in an hour and a half. Gosh, dang, these quests are long.
Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void sent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
No mounting here. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flooded darkness, perhaps. You don't see the heavens, that's the funny thing. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no sign of life in all directions. A kind of desolate waste without end. Back there's the heavens. One of the gates of heavens, that's one of the gates of heavens there. Can't spy them all, but you can spy a couple, which is interesting. There's one of them starting. Boom, boom, boom. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise, save for the sound of your comrades. There's nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues to Asia's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here.
Go take a look.
This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Can we get the visa?
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Therefore, about
Ankin sis, dies ishom infesk.
I don't think he dreamed of this moment in particular, but...
Ik hes in an, ka an, fesk wes an ul in.
Seth es lis, na fesk on, ner no vel ak stra I dran. Esk es I nesh I gol ak. So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
Es fil ud in, ein an in.
Sis? Ask dear Amtar.
Much time has passed. Yes, it has.
For war Maradarn I Alan an. Les I el kol an. Zdis sorn
very Japanese pattern. Kind of. Yeah.
Nar tal kin in eyes. Athan endran esk tayan.
Not gonna go home and try learning this dragon now.
Hes ud lar an. Esk les ud an. Ses razat han luan. Snoson an hai hes in an.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an kasta an. Sta in es katao tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, mis head in ud. Kis targo, asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asif tar nogon in. Do es inesh igor sorn, ka som un mongo. Skom les sam an, som du ortas sis.
Okay, to the south, something important. Got it.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Hours and we're not even done with 6.4 yet, and that's not my fault. Abyssal Dock. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues, so let's do the same. I'll take charge of this area. You can see to the south. Is it in the crater? No. Smell anything, Vitra? I could not discern a structure of any kind from above. Whatever this place's object might be, Gobas has hidden well behind the rock. Gun from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
All right.
have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Yes, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I. Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriats taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era. We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Urger! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him. Damn you! Keep our guests occupied.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Ooh, elevator.
Come, face me. Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Alright, let's see if anyone in the FC wants to go beat up Gomez. Trying to come up with the best description for fights anymore. Can tell it's Gomez. Oh. Okay, let's go and teleport. Let's return back We can go play triple triad. Held out for. Fell out or just me? And everyone. Okay. All right. Oh, we wait. Triple triad. Yeah, that's technically a plus, but I don't like it. What, fallen aces, chaos plus, I don't like it. Dang it. And sudden death is not a match. If this was gonna be like more than 30, I would just put it in PF and get people join. I don't think they can beat that. I'll open. Play you there, which plays that one. Play you there. No cards though. That's 1/1. That's one. Hey, we got one card. Nice. Yep, one more card from you. What we do, man? Just what we do. Flop pawn ace. But she is in play. I think I have all gods on my deck. Let's see. Null's Golem and Infinity God living. Oh, no, I've got Seamus. Never mind. Not all gods. I mean, Seamus is technical now. We're not even gonna go down that rabbit hole. I will. I instinctively run up my hand to be like, oh, maybe. Oh, it's Ascension. Oh. Another Ascension. That's nice. Problem is I don't have an Ascension deck anymore, really. Nine. No. We're gonna lose this one. Well, great. Oh well. Doesn't matter, it's a fallen ace and we have a way to prevent that, so it's not the end of the world. Now it's a problem. That'd be 9, that'd be that. Go up there. And they're gonna take that, which wins. Didn't take anything, so it would have been it would have been the same outcome no matter what I did. There. I didn't have a plus, I didn't have a... Chaos really throws in any planning. I don't think that would capture it. Oh, it did. It would have captured it either way. Played right. I think the CPU is cheating somehow. Like it's got an engine or something to know the best plays. Ooh, Dissension. We can play with that though. I don't like play these in the corner because I like to bait out bad plays. Like that. Oh, nice. All the cards, we're done. Alright, so double triad at the moment. Let's go back to let's go to the gold saucer really quick. Do our mini cacpot for the day. Party. Trying to get into the void, cast, Dias. No distractions. Focus. Alright, let's go. 6, 5, 7. There. 7 can't be there. Game. And it's not. Of course not. Never is. 1. My luck failed me. Anyway. 1 mil. 1 million. They just put them all together. Got all those. Normally I'd save up for the larger one. That's a couple more mounts. Let's go. Let's go to Elpis. Go right off the our hunt marks really quick. Get some more XP. Nope. And I really don't need them because hunt trains, but we want the XP more so than anything. Then we can go grab the other ones from Razahan or Ultralion. One of them that we need to kill. Last one should be Garlemald. 231k though. We're doing nothing. Nothing. How many of these do we need to take down? $100k. I'll go pick up the next batch of these just to check them out. We'll also go to Labros and crack out the one. Alright, teleport back to get a Labros, so I don't have to kinda. Oh, never mind. It popped! Yay! Oh, that's a quick 400,000 XP. So doing multiple of those will give you a couple mil. I mean, 5 per. That's 3 mil per day of XP. We'll get to those, so it'll work out well. Voidcast Deus. I do not remember this fight. I've never done it enough. Probably remember the extreme before I remember this. Normal.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
That's gonna be an ow. Oh no.
I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles.
Ow.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
2, 3. Yeah, I don't remember this fight like at all, so trying to do this on Black Mage is gonna be rough.
Surge.
Oh, expedient. Nice.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
I don't remember this fight at all. Like I do. Again, I remember the extreme a little better.
You shall know true power!
Red, wide. Throw that out. A fire, paradox in. Throw this out.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Triple cast. This is underneath him, isn't it?
Crush them!
Or is this outlier attack? Yeah, this is out. Okay.
Bathe them in black flame!
Knockback. Over to the triple.
My meteors will extinguish your light!
Ow. Ow. Nobody remembers this fight, apparently.
Gale to rend you asunder.
One, two, this is this order. It's over here. Oh no, whoops, that order, okay. Should be able to stand here. Okay. I missed. I thought it was the. I thought it was one over.
To the heavens for your doom.
And
you wretch.
In that.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
that out. We'll use that in a moment.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
That's a knockback, isn't it? Or is that an interior? Oh. That's what that is. Got it. So it's this way. So here. Here. There. There. Oh. Yes. Ow, I'm so dead. No, we're not. Okay. I don't know how we lived, but we lived. This is such a messy fight.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Still out here. My slide's
where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
I'm remembering this fight more and more.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
One.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Okay, we got this. Stop.
Be gone!
Through the boss. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I should have known that was not underneath the boss.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom.
Nope.
My power.
I don't think I never remember that fight.
Even my blade. So, this
is the limit of my defiance.
I don't think anyone remembered that fight. Oh, the elevator goes down.
Are you all right?
What's happening? At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it. From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus! Awaken!
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Don't tell me twice, Vitra.
All
Got big hands. We made it back safely, at least. Woo! 50,000 EXP! The Dark Throne, you're still as relieved to be back on the course. In light of this development, if we escaped with our lives, an accomplishment unto itself. But that we had anticipated Aztash's yearning to return home could be translated in the fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hellbent on rift. And one with such purged strengths, hero must like anything I've ever seen. Though named in the ancient hero, as Goba said, though none can say if there is even a deliver of truth to the legend. Perhaps Gomez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do which no if could in the counter Memoria saves the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. Regardless, we need to regroup. And lo, so I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent to zero misfight. Mitra, not least of all, body and mind both. For now, let's return to Razlahan and take stock of this. Very well. Artemis, might I trouble you to head to Beastway Burrow and appraise the laundry of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Razlahan. Pray, join us, on. Side quest after this, though. We made like 54,000. We made 100,000 in the last little bit of questing and dungeon. That's fine. Like I said, overall, that's solid. Artemis, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it has been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what is your mission in the void? Heaven's forfend that Azia should be used to burst the dead void set born of Zodiac's residual Aso. Although we could not have predicted the outcome. One small mercy, a void set payment seal. We employ the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiac and his creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. But for how long, none can say, for enemy strength is unknowable. While Siberia was erect in haste. I shall rejoin our comrades anon and take deliberate measures, yes, and I shall remain here to maintain my vigil. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Razlahan. We're not quite at another weapon. Master Artemis, we have been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them if you'd follow me. In the light. And more quests, you guys. We are. Well, more quests.
Do you remember Chiriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Chiriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the Fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more. isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as... coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits. Wait, it's you! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
hero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
have I been muted for? What? Your world, Master Matoya's world, is in grave danger? Oh, that's G to me. Master Matoya. Well, she took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. I believe light taints everything that is touched. Their true name. In fact, don't speak. You are Zero, yes. The one who comes from a world consumed by darkness. Struggle to convince thieves of such place. A pitch-black pale shroud of the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. The opposite of what you once knew here in Nazarville. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to us. All too well, you have my deepest sympathy. In order to beat back the darkness of your world, you would harness light from Oz. It's a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Novaran is still in her thoughts. We are still. Oh, you're not opposed to our plan? We Night Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs on others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means, avail yourself of it. Surprised, from what I am told of your people, I was certain you would approve of our message. Don't mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant, rather. In darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything is can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. You would wield light for a noble cause, and who are we? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps nevertheless. I wish you at best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to make your joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Stillerbow. Yep. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let's begin with the customary greeting. Artemis, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed? Yep. Dash S. Alin. Friend old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it's one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, boasts of word brief of night. The words hold deep meaning. Today was a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. Communal tradition. The words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleanse the light impurities. Present yourself to Davis in yonder room. He'll be glad to assist you. There you are. Your friends have just been cleansed. How do you feel? What? But otherwise, no different. Wouldn't be surprised if he said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priest. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours in the morn. Safe travels, friend. May blessed shadow keep you. Right, that is all. Let us return to Runa and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Artemis. It's undertaking the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I have no doubt that you'll save your two women. If we can defeat Zeromus, then sorts will be safe. But nothing would change from my own world. That would be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. Give me one moment. I think it's still there. I have a... Oh, I can have a moderator hub. Oh, I do have a moderator hub. Oh, 51 minutes ago. I'm gonna take a break in a moment. I'm just checking something. don't know how long ago that was. Oh, no, never mind. Oops. Oh, okay, yeah, we still have it. Let's say. I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I have no illusions. I wish it was different, of course. Artemis, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yilmore and Ratika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Bucklock has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabasarang. I've arranged you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of flood, but he will also know where the best place to transmitters, if it's familiar with the route between the Crystarium and Almarang. He'll be entwined on business shortly, so I ask you to wait for him there. Excellent cutscene I get. I gotta review a run really quick, and then before the end of the year. All comes together to Twine then. Coming back to speedrunning, I'll probably get it back into YouTube life. That's cute. Anyway. Got stuff to look at and, you know, moderator things and that. Your timing couldn't be better, Artemis. I've just finished up my business here. Nina has told me all, and it would be my pleasure to take you to Nabasarang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Hang on. Artemis, is it really you? We understand we face quite predicament, and when the esteemed customer is in need, the merchant of Mortsuka are eager to provide. The captain based us to assist you, sir, to ensure that the light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will be placed transmitted in Lakeland, and the good people of Mortsuka will likewise in the hills of Amber. You need but focus your own task in Nabasarang. You have more people clamoring to help you. It's almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! You're heading to Nabasarang. I didn't think you wanted to call on us. While most of our towers are still in the sorry state, we spared no effort to maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. Matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabasarang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. I'm surprised I got down to 5 minutes, basically, just a little over 5 minutes. That's impressive. I dare say we have an ample help. Come, let's go acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness, like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero, alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I certainly hope so. Right then. Here I go. Feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
We've done our part. I trust the others will see the light of our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Veclog and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Matter. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, so it'll BRB. No ad this time, because I'll be really quick. Alright, we're back. Have a resource. Resource pack by NH. That's in the community hub. Oh. Support. Checking something out really. Mostly negative. Curious about something. Okay. Library. Doesn't do that for me, sadly. Okay. We'll work on that later then. Did not save you, did I? Yep. Back to options. You spy a tinge of sadness in Ren's heart. Or Ren's eye. I suppose that's it. I don't know if I have any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go ahead to the article. Let's try the other way around. That will be how that looks. A tone on the yellow. Oh. Brown. Alright, now that'll do. Alright, so we are gonna go back to action. So we go speak with Becklock Oracle. Find a way to get the. Here's are just screenshots. The tower stands ready to send light to the rift, and Zero Soul is secured in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word of the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon, Zero Wood, we should have the foundation of the aspherical currents. To make matters easier, the transmitter broadcasts a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. On confirming that the void one are active, will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source. Save your world. Alright, back to Razahan. Oh man, we are in a push here though. Artemis, thanks to heavens you've returned. The Lapras report that Bronze are on the verge of filing. They have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Nice. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transfer profits might affect the light Azor, but I feel as potent. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rin's help. While Rin helped me contain the light, it was you, of all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knight Bless in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seems to be that you could not join us. A regret we share, our reunion long and overdue. In all readiness, I'll assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the drowning brand. There we shall recover before sailing forth once more to Void. Let me join their... Yep. Let me join their Discord, see if they have a frickin' asset page on their Discord. Valid link. Okay, they don't have a Discord then. Not anymore, at least. Weird. Speedrun game I moderate, I'm trying to get assets. Not what I want. Hoping for assets for speedrun page. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. And a precaution, we further enhance the combat's borders. You don't need to worry about us while we're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray, see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine on your way to victory. Deliver you from safest home. Assets. Yeah. Other links are invalid, which is The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker. On the other side lies Golbez's domain. He has altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. It'd be ideal if he were. We shall hurry to place the transmitters. Once they are active, our cross-rift aether current will be established. The light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work, it must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission. It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. "'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
that light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man.
Oops.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay. Down in the dark, Barashon is a very picture of determination. Barashon. We're down to the last 6 quests, you guys! Oh, we might make it! Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. The moment comes, I will call my sister, and I will wrest her free from Iramos. That crater awaits. Woe betides any who bar our path. Alright. See if anyone's for lunar subject brain. If anyone's for lunar subterranean. Give it a minute or two. Okay. Nobody's said they wanted to join, so going into lunar subterranean, last dungeon of Endwalker. Yep, let's go and go to Labros. Let's go kill our B rank. Let's go check the top section first. After that, we'll go grab all the ranks again. Bookmark, start hunting them down, I guess. I want the XP more so than I want the nuts, but I also want to get the B rank achievement. I'm gonna kill a lot of these, so. Nobody said anything about wanting to join Linear Subtrain, so. Level 90 could be anywhere in this. It tends to favor up here. Oh, that was somebody. I'm like, what's falling down the cliff? One of these guys, Giant 5, so. Tends to actually be over here, surprisingly enough, every time I find it, so. I haven't sensed it, so. Keep our flight over. About 11 minutes, so. Check up here and then we'll head down. I don't know if it can spawn down there or not, but definitely check. I wonder if I can join in full loop now. Hold on. Let me see really quick. Oh, that's fine. Be right. Labrios. Yeah, it can only be the upper areas. That's what I thought. Put up the lodestone. And I'll log into a lot of things. Logging into everything. Oops. There we go. Back. Yeah, back to hunting down this B rank. Should be up here. There you are. Knowing where these B ranks are, though, is really important. Oh yeah, this should do quite nicely. Back to Razahan. We'll go to the old Shirley and why not. Pick up the merc, so we'll just keep killing him for right now. That includes the new B rank. I don't need to. Oh, let's also pick up Levy Quest. Well, I guess we'll wait so I don't have to do much juggling. So let's see, what Levy Quest? Classes. Goldsmiths. Yep, hopefully that's enough. Then we're gonna head back over to... Oh. Precious Bond? I haven't done... Oh, I did do Glowing Light, didn't I? No. What? No, I haven't done Glowing Light. I shouldn't have Treasure's Bond yet. Well, the more you know. Anyway. What do we need? We need... Mangan Needle. Museum. Keep. I'm just too lazy to go make it myself. Rapier. But for 30,000, it'll be worth it to just buy these. I have the money. Quartz wristband of gaming. Chondrite Magitech Lanes. Put Planisphere instead of Planisphere. Not super expensive. That's fine. And this should level me up. 90. why I didn't fret over having to, you know, grind these tonight. I went, oh no. Armor? No, it's blacksmith. I'm surprised my blacksmith isn't. Anyway. Okay, that's 2 million. 2 million. We'll just do all these. I'm gonna pull some money out of my retainer. I'll do back in once I get my daily rotation going in side of Dawn Trail. We'll be rolling in Gil. It won't be a problem. Yeah, we're gonna make probably, I don't know. Probably takes 4 mil from here. Cost me pretty low, but that's fine. Like I said. What we use for crafters, you know? I gotta make that myself. Okay. Super expensive. That. Then a biz moose mortar. Oh, okay, so we gotta craft these. We need hydarium. Horse, chestnut. We need for this is moose ingot. I don't care if it's high quality or not. Not bus moose, biz moose ingot. Red pine lumber. I could go and gather all this myself and, you know, be fine, but not good. I pushed my crafting to the limit, gosh dang. stop putting buzzmoose, bismuth. Yeah. You need. What, 18? Alright, we'll just do that. It's cheaper that way. Super quick to craft. Oh, we just need one anyway. See how much this is. Oh, okay, we're gonna make it. So we need 5 manganese ingots. Ring. Not ingots. That's fine. No, that's not fine. We need high quality. That's fine. That we can. And then ironwood. Lumber. And it is what? In one. Okay. Make it easier on my crafting. Oh, we also need the Bismarck Forsyth, which I need also these. Need zinc ore. Probably have some, but I don't know why I'm doing high quality, but it doesn't matter. It helps. I think we need 2 of these, so. Might just go into PF and do this, but I'm in the middle of a craft. Can I complete this craft? Here, I'm in the middle of it. Turn these in after we finish up this. Come on. Let's go! Haha! Comment sort of it. Oh man, I love how quick that is. The rotation isn't too bad. With Zumblites holding on to the ice, that's pretty good. It's what? Right here. That's what I meant to do. Alright. That's not too bad, but for level 3. Glam piece that I'll probably use actually for a build. A glam, that'll be nice. Close to the door.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
For king and country! Fear my wrath! They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
I think not.
Enough! Fear my wrath!
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
far so good in this rotation. Like I said, it's just gonna take some getting used to. Man. He's sad, I guess. Don't move from my position, I'll be fine. Now it's what? That one, so we go here. I don't want to go here.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
Fun fight for good movement.
How about you? Enough! I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Imagine if they split the party. That would be great. Are we gonna continue or are we gonna... Just do a big pull. Come on, the Sage can handle it. Like, so I don't have to lose out on my...
Help me!
Okay. That's it, everyone. No, sadly it does not. set up for the boss fight. Hopefully that stays during cutscene. It will.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
2 hours, basically. Finish up this.
So be
I'd be
it.
lazy.
I will fight you with all my strength.
Oh, it does stay. Nice. That means we can come out of the gate swinging.
Ether to fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
Technically, based on how they play now, you should never.
Let's see how you fare now.
Yeah, that's fine. That's the one I need a quick move. Okay, never mind.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Ow. Ah, dang it.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Massive base fire 1. That's because I don't have triple cast, so.
Let's see how you fare now.
So dead. Yep.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Maybe on the Oh, you could have TB on the Reaper. That would have been better. But, you know. Oh well.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, it happens. Right. Reviving. Doesn't matter. Amount of XP though. Do not think we leveled up. I've only done zero miss like twice, maybe times. I don't go out of my way to do it.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
We have? Good job, Stola.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
How so?
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
Cool.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
I think we're gonna start the new year off with old-fashioned.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
You go to Dollar Tree and pick up different. That's us. Press on. Dov said, "World and commends you." comments on that. Okay.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
Yeah?
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Yeet.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
Ah, you fought me already once.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
I'm gonna put it up in PF right away, just 'cause I'm not gonna try. Well, we'll see how the queue is. We're probably gonna end up PFing it. We'll give it like 5 minutes in queue and see what the queue is like, and then we'll put it in PF.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
What is this darkness, cold and concealed? Where am I? Must return to my world, to my home where my kin awaits. Must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Release out his jaw. Okay. Abyssal fracture. Oh yeah, we're gonna immediately throw this in PF. We're gonna turn in the items. Music is epic, but I'm gonna put up PF. See if anyone joins. That looks like one of the bean farms. Gate. How close am I to 89? We're quite a ways away. What? 5 mil? 5 mil away from there. And on the level 90s, well, I think it's like 13 or 12 mil, so we're like, well, let's do miles here. If we do that, take these two as well. While we wait for this party to fill, I'll be back.
Are you all right?
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way. That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Scent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, will never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood. Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone. Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Ashdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
O Urter Unin. Kom an tranquil.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ajdaye to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Alright, united at last. Vistra is overjoyed and has been reunited with his sister. Bump the pop mute. Who knows, I could be muted that whole fight. We're at the end of this.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities. The better to be of aid when the time comes.
We're not gonna finish it. Got a 25,
speaking of which,
30-minute. We're gonna get as far as we can.
from ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant.
Oh, where's the what? Foam, what?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
I could take it.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
All right. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. So, when we could observe, you locked in furious battle with Zeminus. By the time it closed up, we have seen your victory. Well done. By the way, but we still couldn't breathe easy. We're certain you were safe and sound, and here you are. Here, I hope Asya is safe too, and Zero. In a word, yes, so we could not return Asya to her original form. Vitra granted her a new vessel, including one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that I may be way to save her voice. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and to restore it. The light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environmental capability would life be 13. Now there's a thought. Day may come when the people of the Source and 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation for this, we must accumulate Even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you with our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see the rest of the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest, Boulanger. As thou does command, pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timeliest. It seems Vitra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, it would be meet to inform Julius of our mission outcome. Let us seek him in the Territum. It's gonna be a race to finish the without. Not that that's a problem.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words, sir.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Yeah.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Right. All right. Brown should not be unlocked until next quest. Wait, aren't you the Scions of Seventh Dawn? Or rather, I understand you've just stranded. An audience with Lord Fallenschnott. Turn luck, the forum has just a moment adjourned and he's still inside with this social. Wait here while I inform them of your presence. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object to scholarly Montic Day also attending. My incorrigible children, may you not assign with Garlemald reconstruction? Our host was most insistent we take a rest, so here we are. More importantly, Artemis has news that he will share with you. So, the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended the catastrophe of failure. Let us not dwell on hypothetical. Like the Acer from the Isle of Ham, you employ the light for people, albeit unanticipated purpose. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was found to say. Find and agree. Listen. But establish that world-ending crisis and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature and of the effect of change is a reflection one day proved vital for mankind's preservation. The form will review your accounts thoroughly. For every drop of water serves to spell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Stroller? On the subject of the void and cross-drift travel boasts. It be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Recall Dunkle, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're on our way. Be glad to speak with you both later. All right. We're definitely getting there. Alright, Stroller. Growing light. The Stroller had a look of a woman satisfied with her work. So, I call this a success. By the way, we're gonna finish tonight. But we did not beat the clock, but I still call it a success because we got all the combat done. With that, our obligations here are concluded. Oh, Nahana, what news of Savnir? They returned then. Wonderful. Rest assured all well with us too. Is that so? We'd be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Razlahan to celebrate Asia's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. So soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With this regret, I too must excuse myself for attendance. A prior commitment requires I remain in Charlene for a time. Please not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourself to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant host while I'm there. How about you, Artemis? A delivery to make to the first. Of course, a memorial crystal. It'd be remiss for us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. Also, if there are also transfer light and dark between worlds, you will need command over the crystal tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive to the Castarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone. Once you have seen to the matters there, come and join us at the Megahada. Give everyone our regards, you hear? All right. Got an async. All right. Welcome back, sir. Mistress Rin is still in the Oculus. Will you be joining her? Very good. I would care to head inside. I shall send for Captain Lena and the Becklug at once. Your voice?
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
We promised to go to coffee, but...
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too! Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
Next time, call on me as well, alright?
It was a mighty struggle, but I have faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Navrant will cheer when they learn that the warrior darkness might save his home. Now you are a busy man, so don't let us keep you. We're sure we will do the work we've done. Well, I don't think we're gonna finish up for here, so I think we're gonna finish 6.5 before. That'll be good, but I don't think we're gonna finish 6. So it's a shame, but it is what it is. Master Tincture, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the Satrap beloved sister. But without further ado, a great feast in celebration of this birth occasion is about to begin. Venue in Madrid Mayhem, and you are a guest of honor.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Might take some time and make it, but
So,
I won't.
what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
And he's gone?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
At this point, I normally take a break because of where we are, but I ain't going to. Till just before, basically in 20 minutes or so? 25 minutes? It was a lively feast, was it not? And impressive upon me once again how dear Vitra is to people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. You mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vitra before setting out. Before I forget, thank you for everything we've learned and for everything we accomplished. Couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. But yeah, we're gonna push, basically. Grab the, not, we're here. Let's grab them. Their XP. I seen the gill and I'm like, what? No. They're XP, so it'll be worthwhile. We'll get more nuts from them. It's good. Artemis, I would hope you enjoy the festivities. I've been able to celebrate Asia's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Least you wonder I've chose to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razahun. As long have I dreamed of showing Asia my beautiful city, glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Yashrola and Estini have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. If it ought to import arise, we will inform you. But until such day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Woo! 50,000 XP! Meanwhile, in old Sharlayan.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu... someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
I don't know when stream will be tomorrow, but we will be streaming tomorrow.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
He came back already.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
Alright. I give 3 gifted subs for failing the challenge. When one door closes, Vashon has a message for Charlian. Ah, Artemis, one of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Eldisian request your presence in Tralia at your earliest convenience. Indebted I am to you, our friend. I had hoped that I might be of service, but if you alone, that is required. If you know pressing business, pray make your way to the Valdisian Annex at once. Ajikal awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Asia the city for notable landmarks, people lives. There's still much more for her to see. Because I don't think... Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. But do we get into Dawn Trail? Yes, we're gonna get into Dawn Trail a little bit, because I'm awake. I'm good to keep going. I'm gonna pour another cocktail, so we might as well keep going. What about? You know, I don't know if Twitch or YouTube has better bot names. I mean, definitely YouTube has the most common practice of use of language. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Artemis. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryl and Graha. I still have all the minstrel to go through, a Tataru's Grand Adventure quest, and these 3 quests. Plus, I want to unlock all the Criterion dungeons, even if I don't do any of them. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you so soon after the trials of the Void. Say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who requested your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked if you could ask us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you would be surprised, as we are, given that he is supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plan. All he would tell me is that there was someone who wishes Artemis to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the stadium. Shall we look for him there? So yeah, we're gonna give... It'll be a while before we get to till we get to finishing up multiple more. But if I go to achievements, hold on, let me go see who we're gonna be doing our custom deliveries to. Collectible. I collect 300 collectibles. We're halfway there. We'll do that on our own time. But Zoe's already done. Eve is Need to finish up Ad Kriya, and he gets 6, so that'd be 35, 41, 47. Yeah, by the time Margaret's done, he'll be done. I will be able to move on. Now then, where's Erenville?
Erenville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Yeah, she's a new.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Got my completed sentence.
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tulihyolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
I'll put on an ad break before
So
I go,
let's go on a hunt
just
together. There's
midnight.
no better way to get acquainted.
I'm gonna watch the ball drop, make a cocktail, use the restroom, and then we'll be back. And then we will come back, finish this up. Got like 5 minutes before I do that? No, 6 minutes before I do that. The game is afoot. Rahatia appears equal parts bewildered and excited. The chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City. Guys, this is stuff of a grand adventure, my friend. Which is not to say you should accept the invitation, mind. So great deals we do not know. Let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with Anna Sheep. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her to hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition for researchers on the Isles of Ham. We went there not long ago and curled some unruly fauna. Of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna has grown savage. It believes that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, so the research identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition. The isle isn't far, and we will also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whenever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or I'll end before we can have a chance to get acquainted. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do and unlock before we go into DT. So. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies, I'm seeing some preparation. Ready, go ahead into the island. I will join you as possible. The rest of you are ready, so let us head to the harbor. Being guild ship business, it could be simple enough to secure a vessel. Double checking something. Try to pay some bills, so. Alright. We're now finishing, so. Put on ad break during the New Year's, and we'll come back to a New Year stream. Like I said, tomorrow's stream might be a little late than 4:30, depending on what time I get up. Things like, again, hitting the gym, that type of deal, they're all stuff we want to do, so. But yeah, I don't want to get into this because it'll take longer than 5 minutes, so. My fireworks. Well, do the Mistral Bard. Greetings, my friend. If you have a tale to share, the Mistral is all ears. Good God, it's a battle in the void. You certainly wasted no time seeking out newfound adventure. By all means, regale me with the thrilling details. World without death, when the strong devours a weak woman touched by darkness, less of the power to steal voice out. Tough indeed. But the thought fiend Babricia, cruel, and she is ravishing. But she is fearsome enough by your accounts. I can't remember. What if she had devoured more of the great? Terribly bright might her soul have shone. That comes to me at the beginning of a new verse. Pray listen if you listen. Armor black and shadowing layers, a knight with steady voice declared, a dragon's feet it's still. When made flush and archfiend fair, their pride her long and luscious hair. Dragon's soul she vested well, a tempered full enough. Fighting and devouring the fight should the day come when the soul is broken, with the voice sent her end with a will of will she have the sigh of relief. Whatever it may be, it is ironic to think of a soul who has sought freedom for so long end up being imprisoned. Thus, in singing the final battle for that lightless world, 'tis in such a moment I believe. Greeting, my friend, Dante. They take the time on start unlocking these because it takes time. The void sensors across the rift and launch the assault of our world. Goodness, I hear I saw might find reprise from your dealings with the void and the Dezian. Pray, tell me more. I see there was a world bereft of true dust, and that's such a relief in Oz. A more curious impact to take action. Would you not agree? Ah, this Rubicante. He too was prepared to embrace his end with open arms, yet I cannot help but wonder. Had he drank deeper into the Dragon's Acer, how bright might his soul have burned ere it flickered and failed. I do believe a quandary has inspired the making of a new verse. If you might lend me an ear for a moment. In armor black the knight did ride to calm land weather desolate eyes. Hither would his people know the silence gift of death's great flow. Honored bound a fiend of fire, forged in battle, honed by ire. He stood defaint, soul ablaze, hot heavy with sins of bygone day. In another life, one might say he had heart of a hero true, a heart broken perhaps. But the bitter truth of that void cannot be saved without sacrifice. Yet he was willing to offer up his soul to become a monster, dying to uphold his ideals, a heroic sacrifice to die, no doubt. Circumstance of his death aside, I believe his noble soul is worthy of remembrance and song. People may look back on the man that he was rather than the beast. Yeah, I do. The knight climbing on with Brack, pray tell me the encounter with him beyond the veil and spare no detail. So the true motive of his crusade was the salvation of his brethren. Thus did he prevent Asgia yearning to return home in the force capable of breaking down the barrier between worlds. But one that speaks of deliverance, concocting a plot that would condemn the soul to another world of death's rings, declining unheroic. Nonetheless, I feel inspired with a new verse. Pray lend me your ear. For home the shackle worm did yearn, strained by shadow her nature turned, and darkness did her capture swear to claim her kindness stolen share. Only salvation would suffice, another would pay the price. World to pay the price, hailed hero or branded villain, deed never to be forgiven. And this is where I'm going to run the ads. You could driven in such end, to sacrifice the very soul he hoped to save, and given rise to eternal born in such sorrow of Zeramus. He is worthy contempt of his deed, and that there is no doubt, yet it was done for salvation of his people. One cannot help but be drawn to such a tale. Alright. I'll be back, and we're gonna run ads, and we'll be back at the beginning, coming back, we'll finish up these, we'll finish up this, we'll finish up 5.5, and of course I'll gift some subs for failing the challenge. Alright, and we're back. Woo. Anyway. That is for failing the challenge of getting through Endwalker before the end of the new year, so let's finish up. And I wasn't going to, even if I finished all the MSQ, I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't even going to do that in general, besides the fact that I feel like I should. So, there's that. Taking a look at this last month, we've streamed over 100 hours. That's incredible. Alright, greetings my friend. I have shared a tale of Mr. All Ears, and then when you got Zero Miss. Like, if I didn't do Zero Miss and if I just finished the MSQ, I would have called this as the Dread Beast Zero Miss. The battle that shook the very heavens, I'm sure. Not less would benefit the adversary name for a fallen champion of the 13th. If you are willing to share, a captive audience stands before you. Oh, you're concerned. So you can countless playful dark with a repellent light and with fascinating twists and tales. Gotta do the obligatory. Okay, so you countered Bladeful Dark with a pleasant light, and was a fascinating twist of the tales for Zero. Dungeon of the Void to wield it, to be possessed for the strength and spirit to forge her own future in so brazen a fashion. Though in truth, knowing she is part Void Sen, I would have expected the light to reach her outright. Started to think what might have happened if it had. To her, to Azajar, to the very star. From musing of the deepest dark. Darkest despair, spring forth as a song of hope, if I may. From drudge of dark did Zeminus rise, to claim the flesh of a worm in a guise. A reef of death and kin left to weep, as friends unleashed sought home and release. From self-same shade did arise in the dark night, a void-kissed child now graced by light. Was she who dared to defy her fate, and by her hand damnation wheels break. Yeah. I had a hiccup there in the middle of that. But mercy, I seem Zero has found a way to save not only her void-sent kin, but her home as well. While Gomez may have committed terrible deeds, they have yet lived, meaning he has yet to do good. The night phasm darkness of the aromats contained was in the memory crystal shall pave a past newfound hope. An arduous path to be sure, but one they shall walk together, and as journey end, I pray the 13th will flourish in life once more. Alright. Well, let's finish up 5.5. And we'll go to Tataru's Grand Endeavor and finish the last few quests, and then we'll go and unlock all the Criterion dungeons. So we have to take a ship, barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, suppose it's for a good cause, a hunt. Come on, let's get going. The reason why I didn't do this one is there's a bunch of cutscenes.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
That's a fair question, though. It's like...
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
All right.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
One moment. Hold on, we're trying to grab a clip from one of my last streams while I think about it. It's there. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I just remembered something and I didn't want to forget it, so. Let's go Hel Wuklamat.
Right, let's hunt our fill.
I forgot to do my property combo. There we go.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah, taste my
I rushed through this on my main and I know it.
These animals are usually so docile.
A little bit of destructive force, you know? Get our point across. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the ones who answered our petition? Wait, aren't you? You're Artemis, the adventurer who saved our star? Had our meeting be under better circumstances. I was conditioned a routine inspection of transport here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. I find more of the same across the chasm. One star cell has grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I've come to answer the petition. You should speak with my colleague here. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island of recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are worst affected when encountered thus far. Thus, we dare not to go back. The task can quell any threat you'll find and search the trance for the beasts responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we'd be most grateful if you would share it with us.
I'll handle this.
I thought I threw Umbral Soul out. Whatever.
Hold still. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
You find a ravenous beast remains torn to shreds
These
by
claw
sharp
marks.
talons.
I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Powdered plumage. Find feathers scattered around the ground. They're signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
I don't see why not. Most things are safe to eat. Cook it well enough. Freshly assailed north, while beasts left and
Still
skilled
fresh.
close by.
Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their host?
Who knows?
Nah, probably
If
not.
they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
All right.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
Looks like dinner.
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat!
Right.
If you didn't know, cocktail after this cut after we finish up 5.5. Before we do Taru's Grand Adventure. I won't be running an ad or anything. I'll just take 5 minutes to make a cocktail because that's what it takes. Because I'm not a bartender.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
They're so good, though.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Get some tacos.
I'll be my surprise!
It's mocking you now, Waklamat. What are you gonna do?
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Roasted bird. That sounds delicious. Do you think they would throw in a little sesame and, you know, a little bit of teriyaki sauce on it? Oh, I'm getting hungry. Okay. We'll throw you out. We'll throw you out.
Talk how you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh.
1, 2,
oh, I'm going to
3,
enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
4. Throw that out.
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
One, 2, 3. Throw up that.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
I swear to gosh. Frickin' A.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Spread out, everyone!
You pay for that.
Oh, this is a Black Mage worst nightmare.
Thank you.
That's so rude.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Yeah, this took 9.5 minutes, or 10 minutes already. So, yeah, we're...
everything you have at it.
What do you think I've been doing, Graha? Oh, I'm just gonna throw in half power. I think I can deal with this.
And I had barely limbered up.
Uh-huh. Now these big guys keep...
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me! Have at you!
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
I think I can probably get
May I
3
ask
cocktails
what
out of
inspired
that
this
ice cube.
change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk about feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Oh. Where else does meat come from? Lucking is the pain problem. shame. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go make another cocktail really quick, because that one did not last more than an hour. I'll be back. this is one of the last one of these kind, right? Alright. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colorberry meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it here, in Charlian, the last stand. Come, let us see if Dickon can cook up for us. Okay. We are gonna be done with Unmarker. AFK. Well, we still have this. We still have treasure bounds. We still got stuff to do. We will get it done. I don't think we have to do any Criterion dungeons to unlock them, but we're gonna. Well, now there's a famished face I've ever seen one. What can I get for you, Artemis? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I just have a recipe. The new dish I recently learned from the sailors, and for you lot. Love the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? I'm curious. I've got some coffee bitters.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
All right.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
What Clemata is making of Varula, I couldn't say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time to report our mission success to our guild ship. But I've done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have a royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Hold on. Sorry about that. My sister came down, bothered me, saying that she was hungry. She is my older sister. But neither of us are in a way to drive, so we saw what we had and made some food. Cooking it right now, so. By the way, I set a timer. 40 minutes. Alright, that will go off. I should hear it. No problems. You got potato and pork roast going. Most undrunk food you can think. The coming dawn. Rahatia is mulling over what you have learned of Wuklamat and their plan. Well, I dare say we have now had a fair grasp of Wuklamat's situation. Still, you'd be afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Turula? Turl. I want to say Tuliola, but it's Turl. And I just want to say that because it's, you know, the name of the major city. Anyway. Anyway, thank you, tournament. Still, you've been afforded time to consider invitation. Yep. All right. No, not that one. Quite right. Now, only would it help you to make the informed decision, but if you choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friends, let us be off on the archives. Okay, the coming of dawn. Teleported over there. But yeah, we got those and we got that. And we're gonna finish that before we get into Dawn Trail. And I plan on starting Dawn Trail tonight, by the way. So if anyone's still want spoilers. Got a little time, but next break I take will actually be a break. And we will be doing some things and bobs. Mainly doing this quest and then Tatara's Grand Endeavor, and then we'll unlock the Criterion dungeons. Unblemished book. It is important to adequately discuss the Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern day samples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Org pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regulate Grace and Orzia dining tables trace their origin from the New World, as the place is known to most. The tales of this culinary immigration began in the year of 1498 of the Sixth Astral Era, when the Limensian sailors named Kentaram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep and arrived at therefore unknown continent. Kentaram spent several moons exploring islands, in the course of which he encountered the Denzians and sprawled nations of Mamolja. He was even granted the audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with the permission to roam freely. Kentaram would return to Tyrol several times. During his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Lims and Lamenza. The most notable of these was the Popoto, which burst the Lalafell, who erased the cultivation of nutrients value cell and quickly spread all over the corners of Eorzea. Produced was far and only bounty of Kentarama's expedition to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes such as a bean-filled burrito and graping legends, such as that of the Golden City, reach our shores by the way of his ship. Those outside of Kentaram's circle, Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery. His influence on other cuisine could not be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish at a chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of the faraway continent. We'll get tacos. Faded tome. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and continent of Turel is no exception. But while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many more exist that are rarely seen in the side of the Indigo Deep. The tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimony of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but that's alpaca? Accustomed to Turel Cragi mountain range, this four-legged beastkin has been demonstrated to seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness makes them capable beasts of burden. Wyverns. The ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Turel. The Mamuja has succeeded in taming them and utilizing them prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come to no surprise that the wyvern is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortification cannot long withstand the horned brute rampage. Belgramanda. Turel's folklore holds that the bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts, and the very embodiment of nature's power. Once it exists beyond myths, however, is uncertain. Alright. 30 minutes before I flip the potatoes. I forgot the measurements. Where is it? Into. There's a calculator for this, I forget where. So, do 120. An hour and a half, supposedly. But yeah, about right. Anyway, let us begin by comprehending the geographic characteristics of the three great continents of Turl. The form and structures of the east and west lies internally within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemisphere. The difference immediately presides itself in the form of climate variation. Shifting climate tends to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south, owing to the fact that longitude migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. In case in point of the Alligans, who rose to power in the Alderanar before advancing east into Istabar. Their movement would mirror thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the desperate tribes of Turl waged war with one another for generations, stimmed by the climate, none could make it any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in the open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of Mamulujal succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Even the land's divided history, the reason therefore one cannot help but be awed of the feat. Truly the testament of the Austrian's greatness. Gonna finish? I'm partially distracted. You can clip on everything. Gosh dang. About 30 minutes till I need to go flip potato. The origin of the blue magic that can trace back to the esoteric practice of Laloki, a tribe in the distant continent of Trull. Principle of blue magic is spell acquisition. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and it seeks to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, and has learned to harness the power of wildlife around it. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, they have permitted to live among them and train in their way. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but one of the tremendous rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, a tribe's sacred ground, and in name of the Corial deposit as well up in the surface, and turned exactly Canyon into a brilliant blue. Under the shaman watchful eyes, I finally managed to master the Wallaki art and make an animal power my own. And as no name existed for it, the common tongue, I took liberty naming it blue magic. The reason I chose this color was to have doubtlessly gleaned it from the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Having pursued the wide selection of books related to Turl, you are somewhat better informed, and your petition destination brought you eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak to reference page. Doors to the library to your satisfaction. Have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Turl. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. Hold on one moment. Sorry about that, so someone yelling for me. Come, let's continue this outside. The Mammoth do not take kindly to chatter. Now then, quite keen to hear your honest impression. I couldn't help but notice that you read the very same books on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find reference of churl within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Legendary City of Gold. Ha! Suspected I mentioned the City of Gold would catch your eye. A truly master among masters. Of a city whose location is unknown that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of it exist and continue to persist. Countless souls has set off to search on it, never to return. I commend it to be the substitute challenge for a ritual on secession. Couple potatoes. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught of the fauna of Turl? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details of my would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I'd like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into you two of you here. Well, have you search of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that benefit the Garlean people. Aye. Having forged a new trade agreement with Razahan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history of how neighbors of different race and ideology might engage with one another. And what of you two? Your endeavor brings you here this day. A nation composed of desperate people of Turl. Dare I say this is particularly the kind of example we seek. We'll do well to read up on Tulioli ourselves. The contest, is Artemis the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? There was no mention on such restrictions, I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our Respire. Follow me, Alphanon. We have planning to do. Elsa, wait. It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. Probably go check them in 10 minutes, just to be safe. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the Annex. The potatoes might cook faster. Oh, nice. Oops.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request? Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea.
What is the idea, Grandma?
I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
And crowd listening. All right, Ojika Plunjika. Welcome back, Artemis. If you're looking for Woklamat, she's currently with the others in her chamber. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Understood, please. Wait in the main hall. I'll go in the main hall. don't want to wait. Surprised it's not just enter the main hall and you get it. So weird that they have you wait at the main hall.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I never been one to turn down an adventure, but today is the day we start turning down adventures. No.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alphano, Alize, what are you two doing here?
That just sound like the most corny.
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Hopefully we finish this
Perhaps
up.
I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity. and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loperids. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Ah. This is a good time to go check on those potatoes. I'll be back. The ending artwork is amazing. Okay, they're still going. They should be done with it. Oh. I should go tempt the poor color. Lest you wonder about the passage of Tural, they're available arranged to ship through this guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you, a rugged and ready knapsack. May I serve you well, the coming adventurers. No, I'm sure you'll be departing. But rest assured, I'll let you know when you hear something. So then, please take your ease. Alright. I mean, frick. Tales will be done in that. Meanwhile, Limsa Lamenza.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
Justinian's ready for his beach vacation. In old Charlian.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
We're gonna make for Thrall in a little bit. Probably once I get some food. But we still have Tataru's Grand Endeavor and the variant dungeons. Unlock.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Yes.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerhut's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Not yet. We're acting like it's a checklist. Gosh dang. Alright, we're gonna pull those, but I'm gonna go check on that. Okay. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, the dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forced to break horizon bond and tread the glided path beyond. Was it gilded path beyond? I'll be right back. Potatoes are done. They need another 10 minutes, so... Pork needs like another 10-15 minutes. So. Okay, let's go do Taru's Grand Endeavor. We'll finish up those 2 quests. And then we'll go and do the Criterion Dungeons. That's the name I was looking for. I had a potato, so my brain is full throttle. Treasure bonds. Medjinia seems eager to share something with you. Optimus, I have wonderful news. Thanks to your tireless deliveries, we have now overwhelming with orders. Mr. Starr planned was a success. That's another shipment sent. I don't think I've ever packed so many parcels in my life. I don't believe we've met before, have we? My apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hastadan. Like so many Haitian refugees, I left my home in Palestine and came to Charlian during the final days. You saved my life more than once. I've been working in Taru's boutique in Adjiana and Varsruden, albeit behind the scenes. It's rare that I have occasion to visit the storefront. An unfortunate side effect of constant demand of all our stuff, though. I think we would all agree that the hustle and bustle is for the best. But don't you wonder what we'll do once the samples have served their purpose? Our equipment is crafted to last, which is wonderful, of course, but also that means our customers are not likely to require replacement time. Therefore, if we are not constantly receiving new customers, our good fortune will eventually sour, no? Mr. Sataru isn't so foolish as to not anticipate such a thing. I'm sure she already came up with some new and exciting products to offer our existing... Actually, I had an idea of my own for a new product, I mean. In fact, I presented to Mr. Sataru the other day a new uniform to outfit the academics of Charlian. Oh, how enterprising. And what did she say? Well, she seemed hesitant, which I can only interpret as reluctant to hurt my feelings with explicit rejection. But then she told me to look into it further and draft a formal proposal for review. Wonderful, Magiana. She said to look into it further. Did she mean that to conduct some manner of market survey for academic and researchers? Just so, but while some are involved in such sensitive work that approaching them is out of question, today my petition to enter Labrios was denied. Instead, I decided to try the stadium. Screetle Mammoth was only too happy to schedule a meeting with the academic representative. But now that it's come down to it, I'm feeling ill with nerves. If it were on Mr. Sataru's behalf, I'd be different, but it was my initiative, my idea. I'd offer to accompany you, but I have a mind to counter. Perhaps you could offer Magian your support. I just scream fashion, so yeah, you'll want me. Oh, thank you. I come as well. I like to start thinking of what supplies we'll need to, for our artisans once the plan is approved. Of course, very well then. The stadium we go. And when we get into Dawn Trail, all the areas we unlock, we're gonna be getting rank 2 in, which is just 6 fates, so. And then we will be going about our time. We'll end up getting rank 4 in them all later. The building might well be templed for how astute it feels. Glad I have your company. I was told Quir Alafon will be meeting us here. I'm sure they'll be along shortly. Yeah, I forgot to say, 50,000 XP! Woo! Hello, representative of Taru Boutique, I presume? Oh, Artemis, what a pleasant surprise! I suppose your presence should merit no shock at all, given the breadth of your generosity. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Magiana. I'm ever so obliged for you. I'm been Alpha at your service, and there's no need to stand a ceremony. I assure you, most of our academics are far more concerned with their research than pleasantry. Mentally, with determined times. Anyway, how may I help you? The uniform of our academics and researchers. I myself am nearly equipped to offer the assorted. So permit me to arrange some meetings with faculty representatives. Ah, this just gets to get more and more a hardship. Please make yourself comfortable in the auditorium while I go and summon a few of our more personal personnel. About 2 drinks. That's what ice cubes work. So. Well, at the Facility of Archaeology, we spend much of our time transpiring about ancient ruins, which often ends up ruining our clothes, if you'll pardon the pun. The outfit durability enough to handle exterior would be welcome, but it would need to be lightweight and breathable as well. Equatorial deserts can be most taxing. You'll be surprised just how many relics are hidden in the bottom of lakes, and ocean waters can be quite chilly. I understand, so colleagues and I throw on a old thing for our fieldworks. Whatever we have on hand is suitable conditions. Understanding we need to be disposed of afterwards. Poor Boric works his finger to the bone as it is. The Professor Nomino caught me shopping for fancy clothes instead of interns. He'd be the one dressing me down. His place priorities behind the tight budget. Now, what you were hoping to hear, I realize. No, thank you for your candor. It's true, new kits can be rather expensive. We must ensure that our price stays affordable. The ideal outfit for astronomy. Wait, Jeremy mentioned something about fashion reasons. He was stargazing. Well, it's not the clothes that make the man jeered, but the man that makes the clothes. Yes, it's very lovely and poetic, but I haven't the foggiest. Well, I suppose the astronomers often conduct our celestial observation from locale remote on South Scotia, Chile. You know, mountaintops and the like. So warm? Warm is truly the only requirement, and I guess I say it's the opposite of the untapped model. The Facility of Medicine has strict requirements for dress on account of hygiene and regulation. Fabrics that are resistant to stain and possess antibiotic properties are a must. Additionally, the students of nourishing science must vigorously dot about the kitchen. Dressing for comfort is nearly as essential as cleanliness. If it were fashionable enough to perhaps inspire others to follow in our footsteps, indeed, style is an essential ingredient. Like a perfect loaf of Mervyn bread, the ideal outfit should not embolden practicality, but leave all who behold it with a feeling of aesthetic satiety. We require no such closing in the facility of isopology, for we make all that we require right here. Rather, Professor Tannic prefers to do so, that he may understand how necessary begets an invitation. Can't say I completely agree with his logic, so I suppose I've grown to appreciate of aesthetic now that the professor and I are. But that's a little bearing on your project. Not long ago, the outfits of the Amaryllis Aces sickness might have been my answer. However, thanks to the facility of medicine, miraculously, I've experimental torment no longer have such a need. Or more, I don't know if I could bear or don anything but this professor gown, at least for now. I worked so hard to earn it. Well, how did it go? I don't know, to be honest. Everyone has such different preferences that I'm not sure it's even possible to satisfy them all. A fair concern, the stadium faculty are filled with opinionated individuals, each with their own pre-culinarians. Additionally, our academics spend much of their time engaged in fieldwork as opposed to seminars, which further complicates stipulation of dress. In other words, we have our work cut out for us. Indeed, I was naive to assume that one type of uniform could account for the needs of all academics. We had best return to the boutique. Thank you for your assistance, Mistress Alphon. We lost pork rest, and we should be. I truly thought I had a good idea. No doubt Mr. Chitaru knew its folly, but had me research it regardless, so that I might reach the conclusion on my own. He meant well, I'm sure. See how the hardships are strong. Heard that expression before, but where? Perhaps in Savnir, it comes as a teaching bestowed upon us by the old gods. Many of us took comfort in our words during the final days after we fled Palakistan. You may have heard it spoken then. Yeah, there's no way we were gonna finish all this before. But I already get to. When we call upon the divinities, it's not to beg for salvation, but for guidance. But so long as we live by their teachings, there's no hardship we cannot overcome. This is core tenet of Hashin faith, seeing us through many adversities since the founding of our nation. If, as you said, Hasidahan, that until you did, it did not occur to me to consider how might I apply to my personal. Coming to Charlene and working with Mr. Haru at the boutique, I met so many people from all sorts of culture, but trying so hard to accommodate their wants and needs, I felt as my own heritage afterthought. There's no shame in dedicating yourself to your work, and as we all have our own limits. Compromise and sacrifice are inevitable. It may surprise you, but I once appraised to become a steward. To look back on it now, I feel strange, so we easily let our dreams be cast aside by circumstance. For nothing would stand between me and my chosen path, and yet, here I am. I know the divinities will guide us wherever we go, but we stray too far. Would I be fooled to suggest that perhaps we should turn to Savnir? Give me one moment. I'm gonna take a break. We got pork and potatoes, that's good. But Mistress Star has done so much for us, we cannot simply leave the boutique at the moment's notice. Maybe not, but what if our family and friends? There's one thing for us to send money and well wishes, but I wonder if we could do more if we were there. helping to rebuild. I haven't been back to the village since the final day. We've already forgotten our lives. I don't know. I just think Mr. Ferrer should know how we feel is all. Good chunk of work. Breakfast. Beef. Still good. Bodice has a mistress Tataru should be stopping by soon. I asked how she felt about returning to Savnir. She said she needed time to consider. For my part, at least, I like consulting with Mr. Chardu will help put my mind at ease. My, what a busy counter we have tonight. Hasadan, it's good to see you out from behind your usual shipping crates. Yes, I thought I'd come to help Mirajan with her research. We've just returned from an interview in Alchemist Stadium. About that, Mistress Haru. Suffice to say, the requirements were all radically different. I know I said the uniform for research and academic, but I'm afraid I may deeply overestimate the feasibility of such a project. And that's perfectly alright. The important thing is you learn from what you discover, and you can retain and apply the knowledge as you continue your entrepreneurial journey. The right idea for a new product will find us when it's ready. In the meantime, I have more samples than need delivery, and seeing as Artemis is very convenient standing within my line of sight. A thousand pardons, Mr. Charter, but before you continue, I wish to speak about my personal matter. I have shown us incredible charity, which makes us all the more difficult task, but wondering if I should return home to Savnir. Please don't mistake this as dissatisfaction with our arrangements. If anything, I've grown to accustom to life in Charlie, and that I fear I began to forget myself. My dream, my faith, the person I used to become when I came here. Not only that, in the spirit of regular reminiscence, I worry that our village struggled to rebuild after the final days, while I'm happily removed from a burden I ought to share more. It feels disingenuous to boast my home and many kindness you continue to show us. I see, and do you both feel the same? I've been so devoted to my work that I haven't given much thought to return until Hasadan mentioned it, but to claim that I am not worried about the village would be a lie. While I'm of similar mind as Majin, I've nevertheless remained here among the other reasons the project I'm resolved to complete. Well, I would be very sorry to see any of you go, but it remains here a cause to your grief. I'll spare no effort to see you safely home, which is why I've decided our next stop as sample shall be delivered to Palakistan. Furthermore, I ask that those who wish to visit, accompany Artemis on his errand. Seeing how the village fares and doubt the being things of both right now, have helped you understand your feelings, after which we may progress however you desire. And should your colleagues require it, I'm sure you can rely upon you to dispense the perfect. That may not be perfect, but it'll be a vice. Ajiana, Hazadan, give everyone my regards. That is settled. I'll begin preparing the samples at once. Allow me to assist. matter what happens, we must finish Mistress Tara's necklace. You ready to proceed with the restoration, do you? I dare say we have enough additional materials thanks to Artemis' dedication. As for work itself, I thought we can entrust the laboratory Mistress Tara once appreciated. Once apprentices. Does that mean a lot to Tara? I'm glad you think so as well. Let's leave the necklace to Var's strong, capable hands and join Hadison in Scholar Harbor. I have to apply for that tomorrow. At some point. Remember when I first stepped foot onto these docks? After a long and exhausting journeys through frozen waters, after surviving those horrible beasts, Mr. Aro was a warm beacon of light. Working at the boutique has helped us rebuild our lives, but we'll never forget the feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palakistan and tried to defend my people, while I cowered to flee? But is it a betrayal to my home and myself to remain here? Not thinking in circles. Anyway, I'm glad for the opportunity to better understand where my heart truly is. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off. At least we miss our connecting flights. We're back. We're truly back in Sabnia. Was Razahan always this grand? I can't believe we lived so close, yet so rarely made the trip. You remember how it was? Village duties always kept us all too busy for travel. Defending pilgrims was trying enough from the stewards, even before the final days. Wonder how many temple roads are still traversable. It's even those Razahan struggles to travel for worship. Our feelings for estrangement may be more common than we think. Since we came all this way, would you mind terribly if Hatsunan and I toured the city on our own? Let us plan to meet at Palakistan or not. Alright, that finishes that. Alright. That's going to be us. Home at last. Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go find the elder. Elder Yuravet. Marcian, how wonderful to see you. I'm so worried. Tell me, how is life at Charlian? Are you treated well? Oh yes, Elder. Our employer, Mistress Tataru, is the kindest of women. In fact, he arranged us for us to accompany Artemis on his errands so he might enjoy some time at home. That is very good to hear indeed. I am relieved to hear that you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for the children safely home. Now then, what does this errand need speak? How splendid! Our stewards shall put these to good use, you must be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, our village is a little extravagant. Everything seems as ever it was. Indeed, with the support of Radiant Hosts and of funds you and others have sent, we regained much of the peace we once knew. Thanks to sisters. Still, is there something you wish to speak of you about, Elder? Worried your heart grows distant from Sabnir, that you have wandered too far from home. But my child, it's only right that you should wander. You should roam, your heart connection ended no matter where you go. Yet think of us fond enough to visit, yes. And send us what gil you can spare, do you not? Gestures perhaps, but true commitment. Should I not be here with all you working to restore our village? There's no restoring our village, Hasadon. Without those we lost, Palakistan will never be what it was. We must insist we do all we can to become a new village with a new future ahead of us. Although the particulars of our past are not yet clear to me. How so? While ours has always been a settlement of spirits, as well, you know, past with the protection and preservation of Savnir's sacred sites. But we've seen how our roads shaken and our temples defiled by beasts. The material is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bond between our people and the divine. Though the old teachings will remind ourselves of life's meanings. Yet I do not wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come. Should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples and pilgrims designed to visit? Ah, but I do not wish to tire you of the old man's musing. Surely there's other ways to ensure our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea, something new our village could offer. Well, my words seem to have inspired you. With the worldly insight you have gained, I'm sure the future you envision for Palakistan will be nothing short of remarkable. But there's no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourself at home. More precious than yield. Hasadon is deep in thought. How foolish I was to think the answer would be so simple. I'd come home, roll up my sleeve, help restore our village the way it was. I'd find fulfillment. Alas, not all that was lost can be reclaimed. Our people face a new struggle. Perhaps by discovering new ways our village to fulfill its duty, we might yet help our community. Exactly. Like the elder said, surely our experience in Charlian has given us a unique perspective. Not to mention Artemis' extensive knowledge of the world. I'm sure that between the three of us, we can come up with a brilliant plan to support Palakistan. Yes, you're right. I'm sure that hearing from how everyone fares will give us insight as well. Not a soul here will have forgotten the hero of Palakistan. I'm sure everyone will be just as eager to speak with you as us. There's also others with whom I like to speak once we finish here. Of course, we must forget to pay our respects. If it isn't Hasia Madian, accompanied by our savior, no. Welcome home, welcome home. True, we're a bit short-handed these days, but we managed nevertheless. Well, there's happiness in being reunited with our young ones. Well, just as happily knowing that you're walking your own path, no matter where it leads. Remember, Hashia couldn't wait to become a steward when he was little. But as far as I'm concerned, sending aid from afar is just as praiseworthy as sending to the temples here. Times are changing, and who's to say that we cannot be another form of stewardship? Stewardship who supports the village from afar. I never considered the possibility. Oh, hello there. Staying for a while or just passing through? Yeah, passing through for the most part. Our recovery has been slowly but steadily, so I'm concerned for those who still struggle with wounds our healers cannot cure. The final days may have passed, but the grief and trauma are not easily overcome. Or ever. For those who must accept them as the constant companions. Ours is a tight-knit community, but I worry for those in the capital and abroad. I imagine it's difficult for them to honor the old teaching as they labor far from home. Though many of us fled during those dark times, only can bring the comfort of the community to all Hanish. Excuse me, I couldn't but notice your beautiful equipment you delivered to the Elder. For the weaver who crafts armor for our stewards, I would love to hear more about its origins. Great in cooperation with the guild from across the world. Oh, I must have a closer look. The final days exposed the limitations of my skills. Traditional Savniran technique alone did not suffice. I'm eager to hone my craft by studying the work of foreign artisans. Although my weaker moments, I often wonder if purchasing armor for our stewards would be a superior solution. Alas, that would require a surplus of coin as well as available product. Though it's sustained by donations and remnants, which hard pressed to afford anything so expensive, even if such suppliers were ventured into the deep end. Seeing everyone so eager to help one another makes me more determined than ever to contribute. But before anything else, shall we go? Let's go. It'll be good to visit the Pursa. We'd be asked you to accompany us. The temple roads are perilous, and your presence would be a great comfort. When I was little, I used to run through these wilds playing steward and imagining fierce battles with hideous beasts. Got a scolding of a lifetime when our parents found out. What really happened when the sky turned red and the jungle spewed four sunspeak cohorts, I was nothing but coward. Perhaps this is why I felt so guilty for not returning. And not doing more, even if it meant never being enough. By this time, I'll raise to... I never used to give much thought to those who walked these roads before me. Countless pilgrims who risked their lives for faith. What are the dangers ahead of the pressed on? Those strong their devotion to guess the truth. It's a perilous path you walk, so it is written. So too our forebears must have felt when braving these. What would become our beloved home? We can mount up, but that defeats. It's been a while. Yes, but we made it. I'm home, Mother, Father. Here, at the Perusa, you may commune with the spirits of the departed. Neither Marcia nor my parents survived the final days. I told them how you saved us and we're doing well. I know they will rest easy. May the next time we visit be delivered glad tidings from Pakistan. Well, I'm relieved to find the village in better stands than I feared. It seems there are still issues we might be able to address. Finding a steady source of income, for instance, so the stewards can be properly outfitted was overwhelming our weavers. It was also trouble to hear that those continue to struggle without the support of local communities. There must be some way to provide respite. Yes, indeed. The question is what? Do you have any thoughts? And your horizons, think big. Think outside the village, you mean? I suppose it would mean foreign involvement of some kind. But what about a partnership between Pakistan and Chillin? Oh, more specifically, the boutique. I think you're onto something. If the boutique sold wares the village produced for it, our people would be able to reliable revenues. But can Pakistan offer, and to whom? How about amulets and talisman, or images of the deities? Simple. Traded with love of our homeland in our face, so no one forgets or feels forgotten. I like that. Our temples were created to remembrance of the ancestors and divine teaching, but reminders need only take the form of great work. Small keepsake may just be what a scattered brethren need to reassure themselves that they're still members of the community. This could be the answer we're looking for. Can't wait to tell Mr. Saru. Father, I can't wait for you to tell Mr. Saru, Mazian. It was your idea, after all. Team effort, let us say. I certainly couldn't have come up with it without you and Artemis. As for the proposal proposed is approved, Mr. Saru will no doubt need assistance from Charlian. I'm ready and willing to provide it, but what of you, Hasian? What will you do? I too will return to the boutique. One day I will come home to stay, but for now I wish to do all my power to help the village thrive. I'm relieved to hear you say so. Let us go and consult with the elders about our plan. No one's live to raid. Let's see it. I hear you were kind enough to escort these children to Perusa. Again, you'll have my gratitude. Are you feeling any clearer for it? I think so. When Hajan and I talked it over, we believe we have struck upon a new way the village might support our people. Tangible mementos of our faith, an interesting proposal. Many here would be glad to create such reminders. I expect those unable to perform scrutinous labor would be especially grateful for the opportunity to contribute to the prosperity of our village. And I have nothing to the option these additional funds would provide. Most importantly, we'd be able to help those we have chosen to live apart from us, feeling that much more connected to the community. On my face, I am proud of both of you discovering such a creative way to do so. I'd like to meet Hasian, and I will stay in Charlian for the foreseeable future. Then take it with your knowledge that no matter where your journey takes you, our hearts will always be as we'll come back again, I promise. In the meantime, we shall see our plans to fruition. I'll send word once we determine the particulars. Right then, Charlene awaits. We're gonna hopefully finish this up. Tired at this point, so we're not gonna get lobby tomorrow. But we finished up Gone Trip, which is great. I still have I still have high level and guild. Everything else got done, so we're good there. Artemis Necklace is back from the laboratory. Had nothing but fond memories from Haru and was eager to pour his restoration. Results is the original sapphire accent was black pearls from rose shells from Brett. United by the lengths of Vamatia Leza, the necklace symbolizing Mr. Haru past and present. By the sisters were remarkable. However, I want you the finishing touches. Preferably by your hand, Anonymous. After hearing about your visit to Palakistan, I know just the same. Short, we are proposing a new line of products to help our people feel closer to us. So in honor of Mr. Charles, describe the symbol of Nala Sal upon the back of the pen. Be an honor. I think my level 90 can do. I know. Oh man. It's a painstaking effort to unwavering focus engraves the symbol as a trade necklace. Behold, it will surely know beyond a shadow of doubt, and final flourish with the product of it. He will adore it. Our work is done. I've just received word that Mistress Tari, she should be arriving in Scholar Harbor soon. I'll meet her there. Wasn't expecting a personal escort from the dock, so I dare say I could grow accustomed. How was your time in Palakistan? Did you find it worthwhile? So while they do interest in our equipment, here batteries of recovery are their greatest concern. We'll do the Heavens tournament tomorrow. Recovery, yes, but also growth, which leads to a lucrative opportunity for the boutique. You'll permit me to suggest another new product. What if we offer a handcrafted design of produce by the people of Palakistan, authentic work representative of Hainish culture? For those of us living abroad, reminders of home would do wonders to encouragement. For others, such pieces can be applicated as beautiful work of art. Our village is up to the task. You will not be disappointed. Doubt not, Haru. A product that embodies Savnia's spiritual beauty to be shared with the whole world, while the boutique should offer nothing less. But we made a wonderful progress with our samples. Time for a change of pace. A handcrafted, born of the heartfelt desire to celebrate one's culture is bound to resonate with you. Given her eagerness, I presume Majian intends to stay in her facilities in this new venture. What about you, Hajian? Have you felt the call to return to Savnia rather more strongly? Yes, well, after talking with everyone at home, I realized that living apart from them, I forsake childhood. I believe I can best serve my people by staying in Charlie and continuing to work at the book. Have me. Pleasure, Hajian. Mr. Saryu, if you would not be uptown, we'd like to present you a small token of appreciation and for us. Not untone at all. Rest assured, I'm graciously offering a praise and adoration, especially one as fine as this. How queer, the sapphire looks remarkably like the one my Artemis, is this my mother's sapphire? Hers, so now rightfully yours. Hers. Never in my life did I imagine I'll be such jewelry again. As part of a family heirloom where my mother was married, she received it from her mother. How her eyes sparkled when she spoke of the one day giving it to me. But when father's business failed, we lost everything, and that was the last I saw of it. Though your heirloom did not survive it entirely, Master, Pippin managed to recover the sapphire. From there we collected pots from these clients during the sample delivery to commission the necklace. Now that I think about it, Arjun often did receive a curious gift from those visits. That's what... Time after time, I'm reminded of fortune and coin and promised only a fraction of what was a wealth of friendship provides. My family lost its last skill. I became a laboratory apprentice. That's how I met a certain miner named Amphilia. We hit it off instantly, chatting every time she brought in gems for appraisal. And one day she came not with her usual call, with an invitation to join the past at 12. The rest is... One serendipitous meeting that led to so many others, that led to so many incredible... I saw the poor little reunite with precious mementos. Our teachings say that there's more ugliness than you live is to suffer. But we never need suffer alone, and what's more beautiful than the bonds we share with others? Indeed, it's these connections that give us meaning in our lives. Connections to which I am too grateful, and thus compelled to advise that we return to Agar. The counter remains unmanned, and we mustn't neglect our clients. Quite right. Back to work with a lot of us. We've got a new product to plan. And that is going to be streamed today once we turn in this quest. We'll do the I'm too tired to do the variant dungeons, so Artemis, on behalf of the entire boutique, allow me to thank you for all you have done. I'm ashamed to admit that our excitement to prepare Master's surprise for Arshan, and I failed to prepare something for you. And that sounds like the cue for Mr. Stataru. Very soon, Artemis here will no doubt embark upon another journey to corners of the world unknown, if he is wont to do. So, to wish you well and your new friends, remind me of those who will always hold you in your heart. I have prepared bespoke chocobo barding, crafted with love for one Tataru Taru. Make my chocobo cozy as fuck. I dare say the boutique will embark upon its own adventures in coming days, and will true adventure never come tribulation. And with compassion, reinforce resourcefulness, and reliability, with every confidence we shall succeed in our respective endeavors. That every empire returns in both coin and commodity. Oh, I don't think just because we're running off on the other side of the world, I don't intend to solicit your future involvements, Artemis. You won't escape me that easily. All right. Okay, so let's equip the barning and the bespoke framer kit. I think we can equip that. Yep. Cool. So that should go on our back if we go to fashion accessories. Oh, we do have an umbrella. Nice. Well, we get rid of our pet. Oh. So with that, I will catch you guys later in the afternoon. It's been 10:56. Nobody to really raid tonight, sadly. I follow, so might have to find some people later at night to follow. Bye.